37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 2 minutes, 41 seconds. My longest yet.
Yuna, it's time!
Coming!
You're diving like a real pro, yeah?
You'll always be the pro, Waka.
I don't know. It's been so long since I trained.
You have gotten a little chubby.
No.
And you're not even the one having the baby. It's been 2 years. I've learned how to hold my breath for more than 2 minutes now. It takes more than physical strength, and there are some tricks you can't be taught. It took practice, lots and lots of practice. I just had to keep trying until I figured it out for myself. And you know what? Back then, I didn't think there were any tricks to it at all. I didn't have time to think. An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes, 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure to meet you. I heard your speech 2 years ago in the stadium, but seeing you this close, you look so much more... I mean, you are truly beautiful.
That's very kind of you to say.
The reason I've come here today is to talk to you about my grandson. He's joined the youth league, you see. I've nothing against the league, mind you. It's just me and the missus belong to New Yevon. My grandson used to attend all the party meetings with his parents, of course. That is, until one day. I'm sure being around people his own age can't be bad for the boy. Still, I am worried about him. I feel, how shall I say this? Like our grandchildren are moving too quickly.
In the last 2 years, new groups have been springing up all over. Everyone wants to be part of a new age. Everyone wants to build a new age. Everyone wants to build a new Spira. And they're all racing to find their own way to do it.
I only want what's best for him. But it troubles me when we agree on so little.
People have different ideas. And sometimes, they disagree on the right thing to do. Some people worry about what the new age will bring. Sometimes, I worry too. I just have to tell myself that for now, I'm doing the right thing. I understand how you feel. But Testio, maybe you should try talking to your grandson first. He may walk a different path, but I'm sure he wants the same for Spira, as we all do. it? Another visitor?
No, I just wanted to chat, yeah? It's just, the old folks in the village. They'd like to see you get, you know...
And who is it this time?
Well, they're saying it's the son of the chairman of New Yevon, yeah?
Tell them no. You would only lose it.
Right. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'll go tell them myself.
No, you leave that to me, yeah? You really don't want to see them anyway. You know how they get.
Lady Yuna! Lady Yuna, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Yago. I've come on Youth League business. I bring a message for you from our leader, Maven Nuge.
She's not interested in joining, yeah?
Oh?
Is that why you've come?
That is correct, my lady.
I'm sorry, but I will not be joining any group.
Perhaps the lady will start a group of her own.
Leave us, please.
Yuna! Waka!
Riku sometimes visits us here in Besaid. She's been traveling around Spira, salvaging ancient machina and teaching people how to use them. It's tiring work, but you wouldn't know it from looking at her.
Hey, cut it out!
Love sure got a handle on you. Where's Lulu?
Back in the village. Go say hi, yeah?
You betcha. And Yuna, you seem the same as always.
Yeah, same as always.
Is Kamari still on Mount Gagazet?
Yeah, he's been up there teaching the orphan Ronzo all kinds of stuff. He's like this big guru now. Oh, that reminds me. I got something for you. Where is it? Here we go. Kamari found it up on the mountain.
A sphere?
Funny looking design, yeah?
Take a good look, Yuna.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
It was a voice from the past. No, it was a voice that's never left me.
What is this? What's he doing? I mean, is that really him? Is he... What's going on?
I'm not sure. But you want to find out, don't ya?
Well, yeah, but...
Yes! Let's go then!
Go where?
Well, that's the tricky part. I know. Kimari found the sphere. Let's go talk to him.
Whoa. You sure you're ready to just run off? Can't you wait until we find out a little more first?
And just who's supposed to do the finding out?
Leave that to us. I'm sure Maven Nuge will agree to help. In fact, I volunteer to ask him myself.
Beat it, yeah?
Understood. I shall return as soon as possible with a full report of our investigation.
Well, look, I really want Yuna to go.
She can't do that.
Why not?
Because she's booked solid for 3 months, yeah? And everybody wants to see her.
Oh yeah? Well, what about what she wants?
Well, yeah, but... Okay, maybe once things calm down, you know?
And what if they don't, Waka? What then, huh? I don't believe it. After everything Yuna did for us. Why can't she just do what she wants to do now? Why? You know, every time I visited here, I wondered, why is it that when everyone's out making their dreams happen, and everyone's getting their chance, Yuna's dreams are on hold?
Gee, it's not like you... Ooh.
What do you know anyway, Tubby? Yuna?
I want to journey again. But if I leave, I'll be disappointing everyone else. I want...
What's the point of pretending to be all grown up if it means the things I want to say never get said? How am I supposed to change anything?
I'll go.
Yuna!
I know it's selfish, but this is my story.
Right on! I knew you'd say that, so I brought something just for you.
Give me a break.
First, a costume change. You need a new look. You are a celebrity, so incognito's the way to go.
Wait, you two. I'll go get Lou.
An eternal calm. A slightly chubby Waka. And my 2 minutes 41 seconds. It's not much, but it's enough. Still, it's okay to want more, isn't it? Riku, let's leave. Let's leave right now.
Hello everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the Final Fantasy X-2 HD 100% story playthrough. Norkix, there is no post-game to 100% Final Fantasy X-2 playthrough. It's all in-game, sir. What you all just witnessed was the Final Fantasy X Eternal Calm movie, which tells the story of why Yuna and Riku decided to go on this adventure. Found that sphere, they acquired it, shows that boy that looks mysteriously like Tidus from the first game. And Yuna has been doing everything she can to try and find a way to bring Tidus back for the 2-year stretch of time in between 10 and 10-2. And now this game is the culmination of that adventure. Final Fantasy X-2 is an extremely polarizing game. Yes, Rin Tesla, welcome to the stream. Every single main session playthrough goes on YouTube. The only things that don't go on YouTube are things that I do just for screwing around, like random Kingdom Hearts stuff that's not part of a main session playthrough, or Smash, or Mario Kart. But every single main session playthrough goes up, and pretty much every game with a story goes on YouTube. But yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 was an extremely polarizing game. It took a game and a world that so many people fell in love with Final Fantasy X, and it completely changed the game up. The game is divided into 5 chapters, in which you go everywhere in the world and do what you can to either help the people out or look for specific things to help our goal. And later on, in the, final stuff, it's an amazing game. It gets a lot of shit. Its story is kind of lackluster, but the gameplay... Oh! You know what? Give me a couple minutes. I forgot to transfer my data. So this is going to take a minute. Final Fantasy X-2 HD Remaster for the PS3. Come to me. Let's see if it's on the server, but I don't think it is. Yes, Final Fantasy... oh no. Final Fantasy X-2, it changes the gameplay. As far as battles go, it brings back the active time battle system. It also brings back the job system from Final Fantasy IV. So you have a nice amalgamation of Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy IV, which are both regarded as 2 of the best Final Fantasy games. Yes, I'm playing this one on the PS4. Alright, while that does its thing... Where's my remote? Okay, I didn't think so. So you guys get the lovely... I really do actually love this main menu music. I am sorry for this. I knew I forgot to do something before going to work. I spend too much time playing Cage, too. What you can't see right now is I have my TV switched to a different AV input, and I'm loading up 10.10.2 on the PS3 to sync my data to the server. So, I'm a winner. Alright, 10.2. I'm not entirely sure if Uematsu did the music for 10.2. Someone would have to look that up, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't think he did. Or just pay attention to the credits that are rolling on the screen. I can't see them right now. Alright, data transfer, continue, proceed to cross-save screen. Holy crap, how much data do I have? Alright, let's see. I want this. This. Afro Jason, I've played played and completed every single Final Fantasy except for Final Fantasy 4 and 11 and 14. I own 95% of them. I'm missing 4 out of my collection, and I'm missing 12. I technically own 12, but alright, that should be good. And I'll send that one just in case. Alright. I've never played 4. Afro, I've never had a chance to own it. I need to pick it up soon, though. I have multiple ways to play it now. Oh, right. I need to close out of everything on the PS3 before it'll let me do that. Cancel, quit, yes. Yes, it is Blue Platypus, but I've never purchased it. Because I've never had a phone or an iPod that was capable of running anything decent. Hey, Cooney, you've never mentioned that. Norkix, I try to avoid emulating my games, if I can. I've emulated very few games in my life, and I like to keep it that way. Alright, that should be good. Hey there, Hedex. Alright. Alright, Akuni, give me 2 seconds. Alright, So as you can see, we now have the New Game Plus option. I will make that exception. I will emulate a game that I own if I have no way to play it, but in that case, like with Final Fantasy X, for example, before this collection came out, I had an emulator that I used to play my 10 disc on my computer when I didn't have access to a PS2. But yeah, what can I do for you guys? What can I do for you? Welcome, everyone, to Final Fantasy X-2. It really is a fun time. Please, I implore you, give it a shot and have fun.
Y-R-P. In position. It's showtime, girls.
Fuck yeah. No, Blue Platypus. Pain was not in the first game. Pain is one of the new characters for this game. I have played 13 on stream, Quan Cow, but I will be playing it again. Final Fantasy 13 is actually the next Final Fantasy game in line. After this. Alright, Dark, I'll be here.
Boys.
I love the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy, Quan Cow.
Think you can keep up?
I've played 13 twice a year since it came out. Like, since the day it came out. Alright, let's see, let's start with Steel, Swordplay. Nah, I don't need the Swordplay. Let's wipe out the goons. So as you can see, we have an active time bar. Let me pause the game so I can explain what's going on screen. You'll see in the upper right hand corner, it says active mode. That means, as you would think, the active time gauges are filling. At some point, Narkix. You have enough time. It says active mode in the top. That means that the active time gauges are constantly filling. Every roll... Yes, I do remember I can hold down the X button. Thank you, Akuni. Every roll, and specifically every single ability in the game, has its own cooldown. So you'll see Riku has a shorter cooldown than Pain. 1, because her agility is higher, and 2, because she's in the Thief role. Steel has a decently quick cooldown. And some abilities work in a different way. You saw Steel worked immediately, but if I do a swordplay move, we'll say delay attack on question mark, it has this purple charge meter. So some abilities have to charge up before they're used, some abilities are instant, and then your ability bar your gauge will refill. Usually that has to do with commands versus abilities. If it's a main thing on your command bar, it will be an instant attack and then your gauge will fill back up. If it's an ability, it will charge up and then your gauge will fill back up after using the ability. I think that's good for now. Oh, also, I'm going to attack question mark at the same time as Pain uses power break, or delay attack. That's going to cause a chain. If you time your attacks together, you can chain them, so they'll do more damage. This ends up coming into effect a lot later in the game. Notice a thief always chains 2 attacks. No, I'm just going to assault. Hell yeah, Blue Platypus. And thank you, Corn Cow. Of course we could be best friends. Now you see I used Assault, that cast Berserk and Haste on my entire party. Yes. I'd like to say they broke catnip in this game, Dark.
Sorry! No time for an encore!
Oh shit, I should open up my notes.
Hold still!
Alright, so 100% starts immediately. There's stuff to do in this very first area, so we're just gonna blast through the battles because they're not important. What we're worried about is finding a Moogle. This isn't the type of Moogle you'd expect, though. Oh, I have the cursor on memory. I need to change that. Yes, the New Game Plus keeps all of your options. I'll leave sphere changes on normal for now. Question mark, question mark, question mark, worst entertainer ever. Only knows one song. And then she dips. Welcome back, Dark. Alright, she's not down there. But Final Fantasy X-2, in my opinion, has the best version of turn-based combat in the series. Good luck, Afro.
You, step aside!
Right now, Riku and Pain have no status effects. Right now, they're just base. I don't have any buffs up or anything. Which is that, Afro?
Over already?
So the first thing you want to do when it comes to 100% is come down this side area. Because this side area has your first bit of story completion. Oh, Things to note about completing 100%. Yes, it is dark. Every dress sphere has a different ATB length. Things to note about the story 100%. Do not skip anything. Text bubbles, anything like that. Do not skip. Everything counts towards completion. They might have had Berserk on them at the end of that battle because I accidentally threw Assault down. Was it the battle before I changed my config? So down here, we have a Moogle that we talk to get a full heal. If you're following along and you're doing 100% with me, talk to this Moogle. If you miss this Moogle, you'll get to the end, you'll have 98%, and you'll rip your hair out. Second screen on the left.
You, step aside!
Yeah, Via Infinito sucks. I don't look forward to that, but I'm hoping with New Game Plus stuff I can have a more powerful enough party. Hey there, Sonic. I'm going to be attempting to complete the entire Via Infinito. I've never beaten Trema. Legit. I've beaten him with the catnip trick, but that doesn't work in this game. But the only reason we're using the New Game Plus data is so that we can avoid Trema if we want.
Show's over!
Youch.
This way.
We're chasing an imposter. Enter my favorite character in the Final Fantasy X mythos.
Where's the imposter?
Trigger Happy, one of my favorite abilities in the game. Very helpful when it comes to chaining attacks later. And I should... Yeah, buddy. God, I love New Game Plus. Oh, fuck it. Yes, Yuna is currently using the Gunner dress sphere. Made for different effects and mostly bringing up chains. For example, if you start your Trigger Happy and then input your attacks... Ooh, that's right. Forgot I had Master Thief. If you chain your attacks during Trigger Happy, they'll be chained. Nice. That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, Norkix. They mentioned in the Eternal Com video that Riku has been going along teaching everyone how to use Machina.
Persistent, aren't you?
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now.
Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Give it back.
Very well, it's yours. But it won't be yours for long, loves.
Hello, Blanc. Press L1 to access the garment grid and change dress spheres. I really should use Master Thief. Dress spheres are the jobs of this game. Songstress dress sphere is our saboteur. Basic debuffs, darkness, silence, etc.
There ain't nothing I can't steal.
Warrior, what Pain is using is our Orin, basically. Thief is our Riku.
This is goodbye, love.
Let's get moving.
If you're going to do a long string of attacks, always try and start with your Thief if you have one out. Because then you'll automatically get a third chain level on your next attack.
This is a little embarrassing.
Yeah, your songstress is your bard.
I won't let you off so easily next time.
Get back here!
Riku.
I also need to replay 5. I haven't played that game since I bought it, like, a long, long time ago. I don't remember anything about it. Samurai is a fun class. I want to use them more this playthrough. Did Larxian get a new haircut and character design? So, New Game Plus, your money carries
I
over.
didn't know what was going on.
All of your acquired dress spheres carry over.
Then, while I was
All of your
dancing,
items carry
something
over.
happened.
Your key items do not. Your levels do not. Oh, your story completion percentage does. The original intent when they were making this game was that you would take
looks like
2
you were enjoying
playthroughs
yourself.
to do 100%.
I was. It felt like some other person's excitement just took over.
But it is possible with
That
one.
can happen when you use the garment grid. The emotions of the person recorded in the sphere pass to the user.
Isn't that dangerous?
I can't really say.
But it's your invention.
I'm just a kid.
Dance, Yuna! I want to see!
It'll cost you.
One moment.
She's kidding.
What? No dance? Lucidity. Comments! Doing kudidok!
Oh, also,
Completed my latest invention.
I think I have every Albed primer. The Creature Creator. This is a new feature for the international version of Final Fantasy X-2. I don't know anything about it. I barely touched it in the last playthrough. So, let's check out our menu. We have items, obviously. Key items. All we have is the New Beginning Sphere. That started this whole journey. And we have all of our Albed primers. Nice. I do have all of them. Epic. Yes, that kid's name is Shinra, and one of the many, many theories that people use to connect Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII is that Shinra is the original person that started the Shinra company. Shinra Inc. Interesting. So let's check out our dress spheres, shall we? Obviously, you won't have all of these if you're just starting a new file, and the game does give you an additional one so that you can have multiple classes on the same garment grid. So the first thing we're going to talk about is dress spheres. Like I said before, they represent your classes. We have our gunner. Uses a gun to deftly execute long-range attacks. The rapid-fire, trigger-happy, and no-weight gunplay make the dress sphere sure shot. Basically, it's saying it's a quick class that is constantly just doing chip damage here and there and really just kind of screwing with the enemy parties. The gun mage is our blue mage for the game. Not much else to say. The alchemist is our chemist from other games. They essentially can mix items together like Riku's Overdrive from Final Fantasy X, and they can also use Stash, which is it's a command that gives you access to a bunch of items that don't take from your main stock. So even if you don't have, say, Mega Potions, you can use your Stash and use a Mega Potion. Warrior, self-explanatory. Samurai, I'm not really entirely sure how to describe them, except for just, attack with a large blade, use momentum to increase power. So basically, the more times in a row that you just use attack, they'll do more and more and more damage. Spare change is an ability I hate. I've never liked throwing your money away. It never does enough damage. Dark Knight, my favorite class in the game. They have the standard darkness ability, which will take HP. A small amount, I think it's just like, I don't know, 15% or 20%, something silly like that, to do amazing AoE damage. They also have a bunch of debuffs, and they have a lot of immunities to status ailments, which is one of the reasons I like to use them. Berserker is just how it sounds. They are the tank class that just kind of does their own thing. Songstress, as we explained in the previous battle, is your bard. Black mage. Come on. White mage. Thief. The trainer, you have a pet that does your attacks for you. Each girl has a different pet that has different stock abilities. Lady Luck is your gambler class, essentially Setzer from Final Fantasy VI. They have reels, they have dice, they have cards. The mascot dress spheres, each lady has a unique mascot dress sphere. Yuna's is a Moogle, Riku's is a Ketshi, and Pain is a Tonberry. They're all pretty freaking cool. They're very powerful. Festivalist and Psychic are two new dress spheres to the international version. Sounds good, Sonic. I really like the Psychic dress sphere. One of their best things is they have the ability to teleport, which lets you warp behind your enemy and then get back attacks. Back attacks have returned in this game. You do double damage from behind. Festivalist, they're just kind of, each girl has their own unique festivalists that balance each other out. And then we have the three ultimate dress spheres. We have the Floral Falal for Yuna. She has different elemental and non-elemental spells. Makina Ma, non-elemental physical damage usually. And Full Throttle, debuffs and warrior type abilities. And then we utilize our dress spheres using garment grids. There are a shitload of garment grids in the game. A shitload. They all have different side effects. They all have different sub-effects. They have different abilities that you get by moving through them. Yes, HeatX. Because I'm using a New Game Plus file, I have access to all of my dress spheres. And what you do is you set your dress spheres. You set a default dress sphere, and then what you do is you can switch between classes mid-battle. And a lot of the times the goal with some of the later garment grids, we'll show off this one, you see those green, red, and yellow nodes. Those, you don't stop on them, you just pass through them. When you pass through the yellow node, your attacks gain Water Strike for this specific garment grid. When you pass through the red node, oh wait, nothing base. So you'd want to go from yellow through green. So after going through yellow and green, nothing. But once you go through red, you will immediately be able to use Watera and Waterga. They get added to your, you get a Black Mage command, and you're allowed to use those spells in battle. So you can make, not only can you have your classes, oh, I will be showing them off immensely dark. I'll go back to them and I'll be showing off abilities and stuff in a minute. You can make different classes that you already have, but because of your garment grids, you can say, have Yuna always have the ability to use white magic abilities, but be in a damage dealing magic class or other sort of class. So it's you can tweak everything about the battle, just about everything about your battles to match your play style. And that's one of the things that I really love about this game is you can have a completely different playthrough every time. So we'll be going over that once we get to our first couple missions. I'll set up a couple garment grids. I'll probably be using basic dress spheres for the beginning. As you can see, each dress sphere has abilities that you unlock by gaining ability points in battle from doing actions. Yes, you have to switch to every dress sphere on a garment grid before you have the ability to use your ultimate dress sphere. Abilities that you unlock can range anywhere from passive things, like auto protect or auto whatever, to active abilities that you gain to use in battle. I want to think of a really diverse one. So with White Mage here, we have Prey, which is just like it was, it's just a skill. Vigor, which is, Prey is your full party, Vigor is your individual member. Then we have white magic abilities, denoted by blue stars. Dispel, which I believe is treated as a skill in this game, or something like that. I don't believe it's treated as white magic. Full life. Protect, Shell, and Reflex are amazing in this game. They're, if I recall correctly, they're all full parties. You don't have to do them on individual members. It's just, you cast it and it's up for the full party. Full Cure got a buff. Fully restores one character's HP and removes status ailments. White Magic, level 2 and level 3, cuts the time. So, you know, you get your passive abilities, you get your helping stuff. It's really a really great system. Those down there are monster creations. I probably won't be messing with that too much. So, Yuna's Psychic. It's a nice kind of mirror to the Dark Knight in that you get a bunch of Elemental Eater abilities as opposed to status immunities. So if you switch back and forth between Psychic and Dark Knight, for example, you can just get some really decent combinations back and forth. The Psychic also has its own Shell, Protect, and just a Null. Excellence is phenomenal, but it only works against, it's a single target self. Same with Express. Psychic is just so OP. I love it. Hell yeah, Rob Lucci. And then, like I said, with the international version, you got your creature creator, which lets you change around your party. So I could say put Zoo in. Oh, I can't do it now, but I could later take Zoo in and just use a Zoo. I wouldn't have to use any of my player characters. So you can do different things. The smalls take up 1 spot in party, mediums take up 2 spots in party, and larges take up all 3. Creatures, again, don't really care. There are a lot of accessories in this game. I don't have all of them. Let's go to the equipment menu so that I can get my ladies equipped. I hate the Songstress Dress Sphere. How are you tonight, Rob? Dude, 10-2 is a great game. Yeah, same here, Rob. It's actually one of my favorite games. I love this game. It's so much fun. This would be so broken early game. Like a little too broken. Like so broken I'm gonna use it on Pain. Actually, you know what? I do want Riku to have my ribbon. Now that I think about it. I tend to use Riku as one of my healers, mostly as an alchemist. Dude, don't feel sorry about using broken things. This game is going to take long as it is. True, Afro, true. This game is going to take a very long time. Alright, where the shit did my ribbon go? I lost my ribbon. 5 minutes in and I already lost my ribbon. Alright, so... Speed Bracer, Heady Perfume, Speed Bracer, Ribbon, and I want Pain with... Oh, that's right, I have a Charm Bangle! Yay! I have 1 ribbon. I only have the 1. I have an AP egg. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh no, I have 2 ribbons. No shit. I have 2 ribbons. Epic. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to set up 1 garment grid for Riku, and then a garment grid for Pain and Yuna. Actually, you know what? I'm going to help myself out a little. I'm gonna use this garment grid. Because it's so early game, we don't have to worry about abilities or anything. So, let's see. Who do I want to work on? I don't know what each of them are on. I'm not going to bring out the Dark Knight just yet. You want a warrior. Actually, you know what? This isn't a bad setup. Let's go with it. Where's the trainer? Trainer, berserker, festivalist, and alchemist and psychic. Alright, that's good for me. So let's equip Yuna. Where is it? As of right now, Rob, the plot of this game is we found a sphere that shows a man that looks like Tidus, and they gave it to Yuna, and now she wants to find Tidus. Actually, you know what? Let's see, Yuna is on the Berserker and she's at 14%. Beautiful. Riku is on the Psychic and she's at 5%. Awesome. And Pain is on the Festivalist at 50%. Lovely. Plenty of stuff to learn. Searching for a guy in a sphere. Pretty much. Alright. First things first. Your save point's right here. Love your save point. Be one with your save point. Saving over that. Oh, she is on Alchemist. Well, how is she doing on abilities for Alchemist? I thought I put her on Berserker, okay? I had it there and it has her profile picture as a Berserker. 2%, even better. Even better. Oh, and I have plenty of monies. I have plenty of monies. Awesome. Alright.
This is Pain. I look up to her as a sphere hunter, and also as a friend. I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the Gullwings shortly before I did. Riku doesn't know much about her either.
What now?
Nothing.
Alright.
I know everything.
Shut up, Shinra.
Shinra's an Al Bhed. He's a real whiz kid.
Shinra's Guide to Everything. Battle Beginner's House, don't really need to go over that. Learning new abilities. During battle, you and your team can learn abilities unique to each stress sphere. You decide which abilities each character will learn next. First, select abilities. Now select the character that you want to learn abilities on. Pretty much a Goonie. Okay. I thought that was going to go more in depth, but basically what it's saying is you can choose what ability you want to learn next. So if you go to abilities, Yuna, or on the Alchemist, next up I want her to learn... Actually, potions, okay. actually, no. To learn items first. So we're going to learn this next. At 30 AP, she'll learn that, and then I believe she'll move on to Chemist. So let's see. Riku, Psychic, we want her learning Express first. Unlike Final Fantasy IX, you cannot use the abilities until you've mastered them. So like in Final Fantasy IX, you had the equipment with the ability equipped. You could use your abilities that were on it. With Final Fantasy X-2, you have to master the ability before you have the ability to use it in battle. I don't think we'll get anything more story-related about Shinra. Alright, talk to Riku.
Having fun?
You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you. At least, it looked like you. I couldn't say for sure. I thought I might find more spheres like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are, well... this. We fly all over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it. For a while there, I was starting to feel like a kidnapper.
Don't be silly.
Oh, my cords are tangled. I got my PS3 charging controller tangled up in all my everything. Again, if you're playing along, the order of talking doesn't matter. Just make sure you talk to everyone on the bridge before leaving.
Buddy and brother are old friends. Buddy says he was aboard Sid's airship with us 2 years ago. When I told him I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Oh, it's really nice playing this with a DualShock 4. I'm super glad I picked this up on the PS4 version.
Has my talking gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced, just so that he could talk with me more.
Yeah, Hedex. I did Eternal Calm at the start, but Eternal Calm is also on my YouTube. Yes, you score the Festival Stress Fear that early. Immediately in game, so it's not like we're starting out with that more early than we should. Okay, so I've talked to everyone on the bridge. Also, I don't know if I showed it off the first time, but one thing you can do, hold down circle, and you can do little jumps in specific places. This being one of my favorite ways to come onto the bridge. But yeah, Hedex, I did start off with, words. Alright, we're gonna start on a 3-file system, but I'll eventually probably move to 5 or 7. But for now, 3 will be okay. What's up, Rob? This will most likely be longer than Persona 4, so I'm gonna be switching up a bit. On weekends, I'll be doing something different. Maybe like, Norkix and I were talking earlier, I'm thinking maybe a Smash Saturdays, or, I don't know, something, maybe like a Mario Kart Sundays, Smash Saturdays, or something like that, just to kind of break up, the Final Fantasy X-2, because this is going to take a while. This is the cabin. This is Barkeep.
Now what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one knows his real name, so everyone just calls him Barkeep.
Hey there, Sky.
Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Let's check the Gull store. Does anyone remember the money trick I did last time? It involved buying something and then selling it off. But I don't remember what it was. Not that it matters, I have 662,000. I don't have anything that's really worth a whole lot.
Thank you.
What's coming in the Smash updates, Guy? I didn't even realize there was an update coming. Make sure at least once every single chapter, all 5 chapters, you rest in the cabin. At least once a chapter. Tournament mode? We're finally getting tournament mode? Yes! Fuck yeah! That's gonna make my life so much easier when it comes to streaming Smash. Have they announced the details of how it'll work? If so, I need to look those up. Oh yeah, this is another one of those jump points. The other thing you want to do at the start of every chapter... Son of a bitch.
Gull Wings! Report to the bridge!
Go down to the engine room. It's down here in the engine room. At the beginning of every chapter, there'll be 4 treasure chests. There's nothing down here. To this day, I don't know why that little bit exists. We get King K. Rool, but it's a costume. Oh, that's kind of shitty. The last area of the Celsius that you can explore is the cabin. Or the deck, rather. So, it actually lets you come out here, unlike Final Fantasy X did. It's kind of cool. Save complete. Alright. Before we talk to Brother,
I know everything.
We're going to talk to Shinra, and we're going to view the reason we are on this mission.
No, I'm not sorry. I haven't done anything wrong. I know you're listening. If she was your girl, what would you do? How can you blame me for trying to use your weapon? It was the only way I could save the summoner. What would you do if you were me? Let me out! I want to see her!
Alright. Looks and sounds just like Tidus.
treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right!
Hakadab! Gagazet!
Alright. We have an automatic hotspot that we can't avoid. So we're going to Gagazet. Hotspots are areas that will affect plot.
City of the dead. When the faith disappeared, the clouds enshrouding the mountain began to thin and disperse, revealing long-forgotten ruins among its peaks. Hey, the rocks are floating!
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing!
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
If I recall correctly, this was a demo area. We obviously didn't get the story, but if I recall correctly, on the demo disc that came with whatever PlayStation Magazine month that was, this was one of the demo areas.
Terrific is not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
I'm not listening!
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
That'd be great!
Come in.
Heave ho! Ugh. Ugh.
That would be hilarious,
That was
guy.
a little close.
A little?
Come in.
We're here. Everything's fine now.
Now, keep an eye on Riku.
You got it.
Oh, really? It pauses the music? Oh no, music's still going. Ooh, jumping tutorial. Oh god. I need to find a good way to set my notes up. Because I have like 3 different notepad documents open right now. You know what? I need to move my secondary monitor closer to my primary monitor. That's what I need to do. Just a second, guys. So that it's less of a turn to look at the other one. I'm also going to move my chair over a little. Alright, that should be a little better. I've never heard of Heb Ice Cream Helix. Fall.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find another route.
Afro, I was pretty pissed when we got to the end last time we played and didn't get the perfect ending. Because even though I had 100% save file completion, I missed up an event somewhere. Still not sure. It could have been one of 2 events that I messed up that blocked us from the perfect ending. But I was pretty mad. I felt really bad because there were a lot of people in chat at the time that had been looking forward to the perfect ending. So I felt pretty bad. Hey there, Beck.
Just great.
Think this machina still
Keep
works?
that in mind, Hedex. Elevator started.
Whoa!
I wonder how safe this is.
Well, this time around, I know I'll be getting it, because the one event in-story that I'm questioning, I'm going to be doing the way you would do if you got 100% story in one run. Last time I did the opposite. And I'm gonna... If I don't do the event in the finale correctly, I'll restart, and I'll do the battles again.
Disasterific.
Disasterific! I am on my way!
What about me?
I should be specific. When it says 100% up at the top, you'll notice it says 100% story. There are two different 100%s. One is the, quote, true 100% that the game doesn't track. That's obviously one of every accessory, every dress sphere, blah, blah, blah. That's like the standard 100%. And then there's a story percentage that is tracked by the game visibly. And depending on your percentage at the end of the game, you can get 3 different endings. I don't remember what the exact percents are for each ending. But there are also interactive events that you can do to also get the different endings.
I'm on a roll.
This is kind of fun.
Hey, Suga. Not so much a bad ending as kind of a meh ending. Yeah, Hedex. That's how you would get back to normal Gagazette. But we obviously can't go there right now. We will be able to travel around Gagazette from 10 later. But right now we just have this new area.
Oh! Who's there?
LeBlanc! Remember that name well, loves.
Ah, the thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Maybe she'll go away if we ignore her.
You! I heard that. Just as I was saying, amateurs, they have no concept of what it takes to be a true spear hunter.
Amateurs, weren't you following us?
Following? A mere coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off splendidly.
Laugh while you can.
Them again.
The way it works, I can't remember the exact placement of the scenes, but there's an ending, and then there's an additional ending scene that is decided by
Like fireworks?
decided by what your story stuff is.
Stop your slacking this instant!
And how you interact with the 2 interactive events in the game.
Might as well have some fun.
Alright.
And this is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
Now we have our first mission in the game. We have to beat LeBlanc, Army, and Logos to the top of Gagazet and get to the sphere before they do. We have 6 minutes to do this, and we're just going to be heading straight to the top. We'll come back later to get the items. The timer does not go while in battle, so you don't have to worry about taking too long on battles. I believe the timer also stops when you are in the menu. So we were at 5:53. Yeah. So you're safe to menu and you're safe to battle.
You look a tad flushed. Why not stop to catch your breath?
I'm sorry to hear that, Sonic.
Thank you.
Come again.
I know a lot of people really love Smash with their GameCube controllers. I personally don't care. I'm fine with a Pro controller. Yeah, this was definitely the first demo area. There was this, and there was an area we'll be getting to in the end of Chapter 3, I believe. It's the final area of Chapter 2 or Chapter 3, I can't quite remember.
Sorry, boss.
Right now, I'm going to be sticking with these dress spheres just so I can get ability points for them. You gain ability points in battle, so you can gain new abilities as battles progress.
No problem.
Which is really cool.
Signed and sealed.
Let's show the ladies a nice, warm welcome.
You're a dick, you know that? Also, just regular attacking holds my MP. That's what they say, Sonic.
Another flawless victory.
That's what they're saying. Like, are we getting stages with the update, or they're just unlocking new stages for the shop? I'm fine with either. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Like, are we finally going to be able to buy Hyrule Temple 64 or Hyrule Castle? I can't remember what it's called anymore. But that was my favorite stage on the original Smash. Do I have anything with water on it? Yes, I do have a fish scale.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
It's gonna be Peach's Castle and Hyrule Castle 64. Nice! Love Hyrule Castle. How much are they gonna be? I haven't bought much DLC, so I don't remember how much stages cost. My advice when it comes to mastering your dress spheres is go with the passive buffs first, because they tend to be the most OP, and then proceed to, well, in the case of the Psychic, I want Express first, because why do I want Express first? She has the haste thing, a haste bangle. I hate the SOS abilities. How much is Dreamland 64, Sonic? $199 alone or $299 for 3DS and Wii U? Okay, $3 isn't bad. $3 isn't bad at all. I'm fine with paying that.
Would you stop staring?
And I'll apologize in advance, but I'll be picking that stage a lot. I love that stage. So yeah, once you've gotten here, you've won the race. And your prize for winning the race, because this treasure just wouldn't be here if you lost it, is the muscle belt. Let's show that off. Raises strength and defense by 10. So, a good early game piece of equipment.
Figures we'd run into something like this.
It comes. Hi there, creepy crawler.
Hello. You're fun. Oh, you don't know teleport yet.
Time to turn up the heat.
Oh, 2 ethers makes a mega potion, not a mega ether? That's lame.
No problem.
Melee or Brawl Final Destination, yeah, and it'll cost $4.
Found it.
Omega stages or Omega variants are an additional $1.
It's obvious
obvious to the trained eye, that sphere's just a dud. Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again!
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Sweet. Alright, so after leaving here, we'll get picked up. That is the mission complete. We are done in Gagazette for the time being.
Brother, mission complete!
Brother? He's not with you?
Bonkers for Smash. Yeah. With Omega forums, anymore are just for the backgrounds. You know, I do like the Omega forum, the Omega stage possibility, but I still prefer playing on regular stages.
He said something about Yuna being in trouble, then he just jumped ship.
And here he is.
He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Alright. So now we are back on Celsius.
Thank you, brother.
It was, it's nothing.
Don't strain yourself.
Oh. Leader must be tough.
Sicko!
No, Beck. Officially, the games have no connection. There are many fan theories that say Shinra gives credit to the theory that this takes place hundreds of years before, like 100 years before Final Fantasy VII, in the same universe on the same planet, and that Shinra founded Shinra Inc. Riku, move. Riku is standing right on his nuts. I'm trying to think if there's anyone else we really need to talk to up here. No, not really. Just save it the save sphere real quick. Get a full heal. And then the way we're going to be approaching the order of doing things, we're just going to go down the list.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
Also, I highly recommend rewatching every sphere you get with Shinra. Hey, there's Satyricon, because I believe it is required for story. So even if you watched it when you got it, watch it again with Shinra. Nice, Satyricon. How goes your morning? Or did you just wake up? Hope you're having a good morning. Time is there like 9? Oh no, you're 6 hours ahead, so it's like 8? almost 8 o'clock there.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand like that.
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can use it as a dress sphere.
We get the Black Mage dress sphere.
Woo!
Incoming data. Goings to your stations. How long you plan on lying there?
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island. And another in the Xanarkin ruins.
So, where to?
I've been reading these entire bubbles while I was muted. I'm a winner. Hotspots appear as you complete missions, and Buddy collects data from throughout Spira. Exploring these hotspots unlocks new missions and episodes, placing you in charge of what direction the story will ultimately take. So, we have a hotspot in Besaid and Xanarkin. So, on the left, you'll find a list of all the places you can go. Hotspots appear when we get a scoop on some data. That's where the action is. So, Besaid Island. Sphere waves coming from Besaid. Gather information in the village and find find that treasure sphere. Nice, Sonic. I want to get an amiibo. Just to try out all the amiibo gameplay and stuff. Select a location with X to view analysis and results. Easy to hard meter. Pretty self-explanatory. 5 stars. More stars, the tougher it is. That's all. Where to go, Wings? Well, since there's hotspots at Besaid and Xanarkin, we are going to Kilika. I should have read that.
Can you guess where this is? It's Kilika Port. The Youth League helped rebuild it. Now it's a bustling town. At the time, everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
Alright. Yeah, it's very similar to the Ragnarok Satyricon. So, there's nothing story-wise that we can do in Kilika right now, but there are a bunch of treasures and just a lot of good stuff. Yeah, the Ragnarok is pretty boss. Here's a nice little hidden treasure. A mana tablet. Doubles max MP in battle. Believe persists through death. Or knockout. Like I said, we're here mostly for chests right now, and there will be a scene that we'll view before we leave. Right now I'm just looking for chests. If you talk to everyone, they'll just tell you how, you know, since Sin has been gone, it's been much easier for them to rebuild and continue building and keep Kilika prosperous.
My, my, my. Fine, have it your way.
Donna!
Go on, leave.
Donna!
Ah, the Destiny Hounds. I mean Kilika. Let's go check up on Donna. Stupid bitch.
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I am with the Youth League, and he is with New Yevon. It makes living together rather difficult.
Oh. But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
Exactly. Butt out.
Alright. Whoops. Up here we have 1,500 gil. Not too shabby. Alright. Still a bitch. Good to know. 2 years have not cooled you off at all. Sure. Well, I love to stay in chat, but you're a bitch. Stewie Griffin. I did, Beck. I slept quite well. I woke up once at 9:30 for no apparent reason. And then I passed back out and I slept till like noon, which is nice. I ended up getting to sleep around 3 because I got this weird itch to start cleaning my room last night. So I cleaned like half of my room and then I went to bed at like 3. Oh, the comm spheres. Where's the monkey counter? Where is she? I don't have to talk to her now, but I want to accept her little quest now, so I don't forget to later. I think she might be back in the first area. Oh, don't worry. I get to sleep in tomorrow. It's my day off. And I don't have anything planned tomorrow, so I don't have to set an alarm. I can just sleep and sleep and sleep. Yeah. Indeed, Blue. Early stream indeed. Are you the monkey counter? No. You're just a bad parent. They're my favorite days, Afro. Oh, dude. Laziness level to the max, indeed. Are you the monkey counter? You're the monkey counter! Yay! Alright, awesome. We'll be able to do that later once we have access to the forest. For now, we're done here. Make sure you talk to that guy on the boat and view the base that they're building before you leave. You want to view that once now, and then once again in Chapter 3, and then once again in Chapter 5. I do love the Celsius theme. It's very catchy. Alright. It has been just about 2 hours, guys. Yes, the perfect ending is a shitload of work. This is actually the PlayStation 4 Satyricon. This was originally on the PS2, but this is the PlayStation 4 remaster. This game, as well as Final Fantasy X, are available for the PlayStation 2, 3, and 4. And these remasters, unlike the Kingdom Hearts remasters, are available on the PlayStation Network. The 10 and 10-2 remasters are also available on the Vita. And with that, there is cross-save compatibility between all of the games. The way it works is it takes your save files and it just updates them to the most recent time every time you check on it. Yes, what these are, what the 10 and 10.2 versions in the remasters are the international versions that never got released in North America. So yeah, it has been just about 2 hours, guys, so I'm going to take my first break of the night. I need to find a good place for my controller, although it's probably charged now. Let's check. Controller, are you charged? I'm going to unplug you now. Are you charged? You're charged. Ooh, Netflix update installed. Ooh, I received a friend request. Let's check that. I have no friend requests. I must have already accepted it. Thank you for the Beck. Yeah, thank you for the Beck break. Thank you for the break, Beck. God, I love the PS4. Absolutely love it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright everyone, I am back. Thank you once again for your patience. I do appreciate it. That little 5-minute break every couple hours is actually a lot more beneficial than you can imagine. Well, not than you can imagine, but than I can say. I do really appreciate that you guys allow me to do that. So let's head out. That's right, not one but 2 treasure spheres. One somewhere on Besaid and the other is Xanarkand. Super Oreo Bros. Hot damn. Alright, let's head to Luca. Real commotion. Ah, see what they did there. Luca, city of pleasure. Yuna-hungry crowds packed the stadium, but did they get what they paid for? The true story behind the music. So now, thank you very much, Blue, and thank you, Beck. So now we're gonna come here and
Lady Yuna! Your concert
we're gonna
was
find out what
incredible!
Yuna was doing while Riku and Pain were taking down LeBlanc and getting Yuna's garment grid back.
Single file, no pushing. The Goings at your service.
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just an imposter. The whole mess started with the garment grid. That's the invention that lets us harness the dress sphere's power.
Behind the scenes. Retrace Yuna's steps during her Imposters concert in Luca. The truth is out there. Find it. Learn the whole story behind the concert.
Believe it or not, this was the easy part.
So many catchy tunes in this game. And they actually did not remaster this soundtrack as far as I know.
We chased the thieves all the way to Luca, but when we arrived...
Hear that? Lady Yuna in concert! Alright, think there are any tickets left?
Looks like your imposter's pretty popular.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this.
And we find out that Yuna
Shall we
was
finish
the
this
Moogle
before
that
Yuna
healed
passes
us.
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good Moogle, you hear?
The plan was to sneak into the imposter's concert and recover the garment grid. If I went in, our cover would be blown, so it was up to Riku and Pain, which left me with nothing to do but lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwing's prized garment. I complained, but Brother's orders are still orders.
Alright. Now we get to take control of Yuna. As a Moogle. Alright. I love this little jaunt she does. She's a Yugle. I like it.
So what did you do after we left?
Top secret!
Mommy! Mommy, my balloon!
dumb kid. You can only get those in the pastime. Dude, did you guys see how badly her feet clipped through?
Up.
You, get over here.
Huh?
I hope I typed that in chat in time.
You're here to promote the concert, right?
Me? No, there must be some mistake.
Thanks, and hey, don't screw up.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the conversation was over before I had the chance?
Awesome. Alright. Let's give away some balloons. You look like you could use a balloon.
Get them while they're hot!
You're welcome. Would you like a balloon?
Come see the concert, okay?
Here, have a balloon.
Here you go.
Would you like a balloon?
Don't forget to cheer.
You can have a balloon too. Well, yeah, Hedex, that's why we're getting rid of them as quickly as possible. You both look like you could use balloons. No, I gave you the balloon. You may give it to no one else.
It's a really nice balloon.
Well, I suppose if it's free. Balloon!
Come see Lady Yuna, okay?
You get a balloon, and you get a balloon, and you get a balloon. Balloon.
Wanna see the concert? And that makes 10. Mission accomplished.
You scored the Healing Wind Garment Grid.
In position. It's showtime, girls.
It's starting.
The place was packed with people dancing!
You think LeBlanc was enjoying herself?
Until she got hurt.
Does she look that much like me?
Hold it. The concert's sold out. You can't go in.
I can't?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
Hey, we got some gate crashers.
Must be those sphere hunters.
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Oh.
Oh, no. I hadn't heard from Riku or Pain, so I didn't know what to do.
Oh, Phil!
It's me. I wasn't sure what I was doing. Riku sure was having fun.
You wouldn't see that if you didn't come and heal at the Moogle, or heal at Yuna, when you went through.
like trouble.
Ugh, finally.
I just cannot get over how catchy the music is in this.
Here comes the real Yuna!
I was just about to finish him off, but then you showed up and stole all the fun.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing that I went a little nuts.
That explains the dancing.
Riku, Yuna didn't do any damage in that fight. We switched into songstress and stuck with it because game.
So, this is my life now. We travel from place to place, and the days
Well, at least
just
the
seem to
LeBlanc
fly
fight.
by.
She did get to fight
Sometimes I find myself stopping.
Ormi and Logos.
I'm listening for your whistle.
I love you guys. I love the living room aspect, or at least the living room feel that we have going on. Alright, so now we're going to head directly back into Lucas so that we can nab all the treasure and stuff down there. And then we'll move on to the Mihan High Road. So, first treasures are down here. Our first treasure is down here. Paralunar curtains, sweet. Oh. Alright, heading south. The first place we're going to head is the theater. I want to see what we have for all of them except for Chi Afro. That makes me chuckle, Sonic. What an odd selection of spheres to be able to buy. Can I buy all of them? No, I can only buy a select couple. That's so odd. No, Heat X. those movie spheres were movies we've already seen, but the music spheres were from odd parts in the game. Like, one of them was from the middle of the game, one of them was from like 3/4. Which dock is this? 2. Okay, there's no treasure on dock 2. Yeah, I miss old Blitzball. Blitzball sucks in this game, because you don't, like, play it. Alright, that means this is 3. Dock 4? This is dock 5, okay. It's Blitzball Manager 2015. Yeah. Thunderspawn Garment Grid. Alright. Now we can head back into the stadium. Okay, what does TFW stand for? I know MFW is my fucking word. What is TFW? Hey, it's Rin. Ah, that feeling one. Is it my face one? I thought it was my fucking word. Like, just exasperation, like, shaking my head.
Ah, the Lady Yuna.
It's been too long.
What you selling this time?
Maybe it's regional.
Entertainment. Lady Yuna's calm has given the people of Spira time to relax and enjoy the finer things in life. What better time for me to introduce Sphere Break? It won't be long now before Luca will host the inaugural tournament. You are more than welcome to compete if you like.
Should we?
Yeah!
Ask around if you would like to know the rules of the game. Idem hac desa.
Nothing will be as great as Triple Triad, truth. That cutscene would have given us an Albed primer if we didn't already have them all. Don't worry, it'll only be a little bit till saving becomes muscle memory. Is there anything else to do in here? Nice, Sonic. I feel like if I were to get an amiibo, I'd want to get a custom one. Enough of the small talk, onto the rules. You got 5 Helm coins, 5 Zervin coins, 5 Coyote coins, 5 Flan coins. Multiples of core by combining the numbers. 16 coins on the board. I'm just gonna see if I can't try and win. gonna look up echoes. Launch tutorials, echoes. Point count, multiply, what the fuck are those? Okay, that's the one where it's the same number of turns, so if I do 2 and 2... That's right, they don't refresh. Okay, can I cancel out of this now? I can't. I'll relearn how to play Sphere Break off stream, probably tomorrow. I really just wanted to get the coins. That was the most important bit. There's no more save speed. Oh, to go all the way back. Well, I guess, since the save sphere is right by the entrance, we'll just walk into Mihen instead of porting back to the Celsius. You can still walk everywhere. You don't have to go back to the Celsius and port down every single time. But sometimes it's easier, and sometimes events trigger if you go in from a certain entrance instead of warping. Oh, same, Dark. I love Triple Triad. Shit, I'd buy a 3DS game if they made a good one. Or probably be Vita if they made one. God, a Vita Triple Triad game, that'd be amazing. Uses the touchscreen. Like, it could be completely the game itself could be completely touchscreen controlled, and you could hold the Vita vertically.
High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too, on my pilgrimage to Xanarkand. And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
Although, frankly, apparently we're getting some sort of Final Fantasy compendium app that'll have Triple Triad built in. Once upon a time, Chocobo back was the only way to go traveling when the high road. Whoops, I read that wrong. But what of the Chocobo hunting fiends in the city increased of Albed Machina in these parts? You guessed it, as more and more travelers turned to hovers for their transportation needs, Chocobos gradually became a rare sight, changing the face of the high road. On a hover, you can quickly and safely reach your destination. What's more, travel agencies installed Sentry Machina along the high road to ensure your safe passage. Suddenly, plus and same rule combo, I win. No. I don't like your stinking hover. We are going to run down... Shut up, Hedex. You get your lightning dodging crap out of my life. I'm never doing that. Well... The only other lightning dodging I'm ever doing in any playthrough ever again will be for the 50 for those strength spheres the first time through. I'm never doing the 200 again. Ever. Even if I lose my save somehow, I'm never doing it again. Yeah, there isn't much to say about the high road. I did lightning dodging twice throughout the playthrough. We did 50 when we first got to the Thunder Plains through the story. And then we did the 200. I ended up doing 250 or so in post-game. experimental weapons. 57 bomb cores. Sweet. God, I love New Game Plus. Damn, Sonic. Alright, the great thing about 10-2, you may remember in 10, enemies like the Iron Giant would block your attacks, and you'd need to armor break them to do normal damage. In 10-2, they take normal damage. Remember, Pain's got a shitload more attack than anyone else. Normal damage around now is between 10 and 30. Why didn't that Phoenix Town go? I got my face wrecked. I think I need to level a little. I think that enemy knew that I'm on New Game Plus. I think it knew. Treasure's up there. Ooh, first Oversoul. I don't remember exactly what causes Oversouls, but Oversouls are essentially a more powerful version of the enemy. Good night, Dark. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to have you.
Getting
All right,
into this.
round 2.
She's trying.
Too many items, can't find my lunar curtains, or my star curtains. Light curtains, that's what I'm looking for.
This is kind of fun.
Also, by using Yuna as my alchemist now, I don't have an insanely OP alchemist extremely early. Like, if I was using Riku as my alchemist instead of Yuna, I would have a full set of stash abilities. And that's a little too broken even for me. What is up with this dude's damage, man? all about attacking me.
Sorry we had to win.
I'm not.
I'm gonna have to buy more grenades. Hello. Yeah. I like the high road. The high road is nice. I just use the bone claw on the wolf. I don't think there's a battle speed. I'm pretty sure it's just active and wait. Oh no, there's slow, normal, and fast. I don't know if I've ever played on fast speed. Well, I've probably played on fast when grinding. Ambushed. Shite. Good dodge, Riku. Crush, kill, destroy, swag. Not really. I've gotten kicked by a lot of those in the past. Doesn't hurt that bad. That stings for minutes. All the ambushes right now. Why? Why do you hate me, King?
This is easy.
Two antidotes, awesome. Ooh, our first zoo. Where's this a Garuda? This is a Garuda. It's a Shantak, what the hell? I'm gonna call it a Garuda.
I hope this works.
Blind against guard, huh? Bug poison.
Nice knowing you.
Yeah, I heard about that, Sonic. I've been meaning to check it out. Ah, the high road. So nice. I wonder how they decided which enemies to move around and put where. Also, a nice change from 10 to 10-2. Magic by default, you can do either single target or a multi-target. Unless it specifically says that you can only do single target. Same with black magic. It's really nice. It's super nice.
Let's do it! Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Damn it! It just wanted MP. All I want. Ow. That was rude. That was extremely rude. Yeah, there's not much more to say about the high road, it just kind of exists in this game. Oh, also, you may have noticed after that, overkills have been removed from 10-2. I believe it's just back to percentage-based drops. Oh, we have an oversoul, do we? Nice. Slow proof will be super nice on the one character that doesn't have auto haste. At least while she's in that dress sphere. What do we get you to working on next? I mean, I guess. I'd actually rather work on the stash abilities. Okay, Riku. Still working on Fire Eater, you're almost done with that. And Pain. You're working on Stop Proof. Lovely. Moving on. We are almost to the travel agency, where stuff happens. Wow, you're a dick. I'm glad I didn't want to ride the hover. Oh, a preemptive strike! That's nice. Attack. Dive beak. Attack. Wolf. Item 1, 2, 3. Bomb core. Plan. Oh, and if you notice, the way switching between dress spheres works and using dress spheres from other abilities from other dress spheres, your MP, it takes the percentage that you used and then cuts it off. So say you used, say you had 100 MP and you used 10, that's 10%. So we would be down 10% of MP from our main bar on Yuna. But thankfully with the heady perfume, I can heal outside of battle and then it'll be... Wonder if I can use white magic for no reason. No, I can't. Next time I get attacked, I'll show off how quickly the heady perfume works. No, Nightbot, there won't be any new games for a long time. Well, I'll be doing different things on Saturdays and Sundays. I'll be playing this during the week, and then on Saturdays and Sundays I'll be playing something different. I spoke to pretty much everyone as I walked down the first part of the high road, right? Just about. I might have missed a couple people in the first screen. Alright, what do we got? Nothing I don't have. Alright, what we're going to do real quick, I'm going to hover back down to the first area, talk to the two people that I'm pretty sure I missed, and then I'll come back, and then I'll hover back here. Ooh, that's not good. Nightbot is confused. No, no one told Nightbot what kind of game Final Fantasy X-2 is. Alright, now we'll hover back to the travel agency and continue down. I don't remember what my garment gets called. Growth. I do not have Blue Mage on there. Do I want to level a Blue Mage? I really don't. I should, though. I should, but I don't want to. And that's the enemy that I would want to encounter if I had a Blue Mage on me. If I had a Blue Mage, I could learn White Wind from that fully cap. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, no thank you. Oh, he's just gonna keep oversouling until I kill him, isn't he? Yeah, he's just gonna keep oversouling until I kill him. No space, Afro.
Nice work!
Doing something? He's been a very bad boy. No, it's because it does it in the way of hovers going by.
No problem.
Preemptive strike. You know, I want to turn memory cursor on, but I have the oddest feeling that the second I do that, I'm going to stop encountering Flans. Triple attack does one attack.
We've got bigger fish to fry.
So, I think I mentioned earlier, but I think that Oversoul's proc after you've killed a certain amount of that type of enemy. Right now we're just heading down the Mihen High Road, talking to everyone we come across, because it'll be helpful for an event later in the game if we have talked to everyone as we go down the high road. And it's also a very good opportunity to gain some levels, because the Xanarkand bit is decently difficult. Nice crit. Items carry over, like consumables and stuff. Select bit of key items carry over. Pretty much, except for these two. All the key items we have right now carried over. So Albed primers. And upgrades for ultimate dress spheres. I don't know why I don't have the break HP limit for pains. Nice, Sonic. So we get items, money, garment grids, dress spheres. So you'll notice I have 3 of a couple. That's because this is technically a new game plus file. Any creatures you created in the creature creation, as far as I know, your creature creation progress as well. All of your accessories. And your story percentage. You know what, let's show off the sphere change. I haven't done that once.
A girl's best friend.
Nice! I didn't realize that there was going to be a new DBZ Bridge this week.
Let me bite you!
There's also going to be a new Dragon Ball Super this week.
No holding back now. It's all or nothing.
TFS. Beck. Team 4-star. Just in case eject doesn't work. Team 4-star is amazing. You know, apart from the last 3 days, I usually check their site daily. I'm up to date with Abridged, and when I get bored and I don't know what I want to watch, I'll watch the Abridged seasons through. While Dragon Ball Kai was airing, I probably watched Abridged through 7 or 8 times during this last saga of Kai. Sure, kid. Up until not too long ago, there were tons of chocobos on the high road for travelers, but now evermore. This is just the thing the dude at the other end said. Yeah, I've watched DBZ abridged through probably more times than anyone should. But I just love Dragon Ball so much. And it's the easiest way to get the Dragon Ball Z story in a short amount of time. Oh, I do need to rewatch all of Kai now that it's done. Is it something you can fix, Sonic? Or did you fix them permanently already? Oh, Riku's still low in health.
He may look cute, but you really don't want to get on
Oh,
his
there you
bad
go.
side.
Full team of tamers, or trainers.
That look in your eyes, it'll serve me well.
Trainers are actually kind of fun.
What is it? Want to show mommy something?
Alright, and I believe, different from Final Fantasy X,
100 monkey points.
10-2, some status ailments persist through battle. Yeah, darkness persists through battle. Oh, I use potions. That's literally right next to a save sphere.
Ready? You betcha.
I need to turn animations back to short.
Hey, do you smell something burning? Because I am on fire.
Now that you've seen essentially how dress sphere changing works, I'm going to change them back to probably I'll keep them on short. I won't change them off. So at least we'll still get the full animation for new dress spheres that we haven't shown off in the playthrough yet. Yeah, because I can't skip these at all. And then once I've shown all the dress spheres off, I will turn animations off completely, just to expedite the flow of battle. Because later on, I will be switching dress spheres a lot. Probably not tonight, Nick. Might do some work on the Kingdom Hearts 2 file tomorrow night, but tonight I'm doing the 4 and I'm going to bed. Because I need my sleep. So tonight's only going to be one game. Good night, Nick. And I love taters. I'm not a tater hater at all. Aw, that sucks, Sonic. Sorry to hear that, dude.
You're going down! That's the spirit.
Are they on the front or the back? The straps. Alright. Let's use 20 MP for a full heal on the entire party. See how quickly 7 MP comes back. Let's take 3 steps. Yeah.
Don't put off the party for another day. Do it
Well,
now.
maybe it's off that still shows it if it's new. It won't, and then it just won't show it at all. I'm gonna switch it to off. Well, that truly is unfortunate, Sonic.
Like fireworks?
Oh, nice. I don't need to use Bomb Course. Pain's abilities count as magic, I guess. Sweet. Well, there you go, Sonic. Always look on the bright side, right? Well, just do the best with what you can, Sonic.
Did that hurt?
It's time to head to Mushroom Rock.
I could get used to this.
Alright, so we're done here on the high road. I'm gonna save, hop back up to the Celsius. Well, I'll hop back up to the Celsius, then I'll save. Then we'll port back down to Mushroom Rock. Nice.
Take that!
Oh, imagine if you could dupe items in this game like you can in Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to think. The money trick comes from, I think, after you finish a certain side quest, you get a discount at a shop. So you buy a bunch of, I think, high potions from Barkeep, and then you sell them to that shop for a profit. Or you buy them from that shop, and then you sell them to Barkeep for a profit. It's essentially the cotton robe trick, only with less steps involved. And you only have a limited time to do it. Heading for Youth League headquarters? They're busy planning some kind of operation, and the fiends are multiplying like crazy.
Again.
Maybe there's a sphere here.
It's our turn to do the following.
Okay.
Good to see you again, Lady Yuna. You haven't forgotten me, have you?
Yaibel, isn't it? You're in the Youth League.
Ha! You really do remember me. I am truly honored, Lady Yuna. Since that day we first spoke, the Youth League has been conducting a sphere hunt of its own. We, the Youth League! Clasko, take it from here.
We, the Youth League, to better our understanding of Spira's past, vow to remain vigilant in our search for ruins and spheres.
Oh, that's enough! Those two guys are getting away!
Did LeBlanc's men pass through here?
Yes, they said they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation for an important operation, leaving our patrols short-handed. As a result, the road to headquarters has been overrun with fiends. Be warned, unless you can defeat the fiends on the road, you will not be able to pass. So, are you ready to run the gauntlet? Understood. Expect to encounter fiends until you reach the vicinity of the lift. Fight your way through them and proceed to headquarters. That's it. Good luck. Clasco? Clasco, show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
Yeah, let's hunt some fiend.
You seem down.
Well, a lot has happened since you brought us the calm. I ended up following Captain Lucille. When she joined the Youth League, so did I. But I'm still stuck playing tour guide. Ugh. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind!
At your service.
Sorry about that. I was muted for like 40 seconds there. I just haven't really seen one that I've wanted. Afro, and I'm not going out of my way to order one. If I see one I want and I have the extra money for it, I'll buy it. If not, I won't.
There they are. If that goes here, then...
That mask, though. So dark. Oh, I missed his treasure. Well, Sonic, I guess that's just a choice you have to make. Damn you, camera. Every time the camera changes, it changes the orientation that my analog stick points me. I can't see it here. Oh, I'm stuck on a chest. I see. Fully cap oversoul. Not gonna matter. Alright, let's continue down this pathway and see what we...
Well,
yeah! You know what? Screw you guys. Damn, Sonic.
This one ain't no good.
Nor this one.
What are you doing?
Let's get out of here.
We must inform the boss.
Okay.
Hey, they dropped something.
Finders keepers.
That sucks, Sonic. Alright. One Crimson Sphere. Should still be in my inventory, right? Yeah, so I can still view it.
Hey, long time no see. Remember me?
Of course I
Glad to
do.
hear it.
You?
How have you been?
I joined up with the Youth League, and that's been keeping me pretty busy.
Oh, I'm a sphere hunter now.
Ah, that sounds great. Trying out a new way of life. Actually, Passe's a sphere hunter now, too. He's the leader of the Kinderguardians. Be nice to him if you see him.
How's Isaru?
The Youth League discovered this place, you know. It's called the Den of Woe. It was sealed around the time of Operation Mihen.
And Isaru?
But, the seal can supposedly be broken with the right combination of spheres. I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation. So, I'll, have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
Alright. Now we have to get back up there. I'm gonna throw a charm bangle on while we run back. No, I'm not. I shouldn't. I need the experience points.
I'm gonna whack you good.
Hello, Tonberry. Are you immune to chains, Mr. Tonberry? No. Okay. I just had a thought. Since this is a Tonberry, he probably gives decent experience.
Pure energy, a power beyond all human knowledge.
You're gonna die.
Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
That's odd, Afro. Which Persona are you playing? Or which Shin Megami Tensei game you're playing, rather? Dude, this guy has so much health. How much effing health does this thing have?
If that goes here, then...
Finally! That's pretty funny, Afro.
I'm on a roll.
It's another Tonberry running away.
Take this.
I'm also looking to do a playthrough of it, Afro. Damn it, camera.
You know you want it.
$518 damage to that dude. The damage that does must be based on attack. kill all the things. Oh, nice. That one just transitioned into Oversoul.
I hope this works.
You know what? If he survives this... Okay, he didn't. If he survived that, I was gonna show off Yuna's ultimate dress sphere.
Leave our worries behind and have us some fun! Sometimes you just have to hack your way through.
I should have gone down to the experience.
I can't hold it back any longer!
Not personally. Oh god, Sonic, that was bad. That was unbearable. Let these enemies live long enough. So when you switch to your special dress sphere, your other two party members leave, and then you gain 2 new party members in the other 2 parts of your dress sphere. In Yuna's case, she gets debuffs on the left, and heals and buffs on the right, as well as elemental magic on the main. Also, you may have noticed, if you have any sort of healing commands input before your enemies are defeated, those healing commands will be, since they have to charge, they'll be charged to full and they'll be executed before the battle ends. So, if you want to line up a Mega Potion to finish off the battle with, oh, and the thing I mentioned about HP and MP works in the reverse, too. So, if you want to use less consumables when it comes to restoring your HP and your MP, when you're out of battle, if you switch to a different dress sphere, say you switch from a white mage who has 200 or 300 MP to the alchemist, and a few hundred HP, the alchemist with, you know, lower values. Oh god. It'll cost less items to refill your stats, is what I'm saying. But I don't do words well.
If that goes here, then...
No, Viocare.
No problem.
Go away. Go away before you start using my resources. Hello there, Junie. How are you this morning?
Leave it to me.
Ooh, learned SOS Haste. Sweet.
Signed and sealed.
I shouldn't be talking about this. I'm a film critic. Pixels isn't a film. It's an active crime scene, and the crime is cultural vandalism. Hot damn. Yeah, I've heard that movie is absolutely atrocious. I've heard it's worse than bad.
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna.
Oh,
It's me, Elma.
It's you,
It's been
Elma.
so long. Wow, you've really changed.
How are you?
Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work.
Yeah, I saw that,
Go on,
Junie.
step aside.
Right away,
Hashtag adulthood.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad, huh?
Yay, mission complete. Okay, glass buckle and the Heart of Flame garment grid. Come down here. Where is it? There it is. Favorite outfit. I don't know what that. I don't remember what that does. Guards against itchy. Up we go. Elevator go up. Alright. Cutscene time.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claimed that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader is a former crusader named Nuge. Apparently he earned quite a reputation among the crusaders.
Kigami Tetsao. Welcome back. How are you tonight? Alright, down here. There we go. You get the Restless Sleep garment grid. Damn it, Yuna. I don't think there's much else in the way of treasure. Would you stop swinging that sword? You're gonna hurt someone. Hot damn. That is a salty, salty reviewer. fuck you then. Those of you who have played Final Fantasy X, but not this game, or were here during my 10 playthrough, will recognize this character and then the one we'll be talking to afterwards.
It's good to see you.
Hiya! I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies. The Youth League's looking for spheres, too, right? Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose not.
My apologies.
And let's talk to Lucille one more
There sure
time.
do seem to be a lot of weirdos around here. The Youth League is a motley bunch. Some members certainly have, questionable pasts. Just the other day, a very valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as we discovered it. The Thief League? No. Few here would go that far. Most of us are very devoted. We work hard with Maven Nuge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good.
Alright. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, if you remember from Final Fantasy X, you will remember the long-winded Machin who makes his return. And actually, I really enjoy Machin's stories in this one.
Why, Lady Yuna,
Nice turn.
I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration. Perhaps you'd like to hear a story.
By all means.
These past 2 years have been truly tumultuous. With sin defeated and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see, it is safe to say Spira was in a state of upheaval. But it is precisely times such as these that often inspire the greatest good. For you see, out of the chaos arose a desire to forge Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied... Where was I? The founder of the Seekers was a man by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest in the orders of the Yevon. With the Seekers, he had the perfect means of revitalizing Spira, or so one would have thought. But then... just 1 short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like
Sorry,
to...
Kagami, this is required viewing.
But sadly, he has vanished. New Yevon would not release its fears, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon.
What up, sir,
And
mister?
the man
How are you
who
tonight?
united them, it was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his fearlessness in battle. His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seeker's cause. With them, he worked to collect spheres, but in the end, New Yevon would share them with no one. Repulsed by what New Yevon had done, Nuge gathered like-minded people and formed
Sonic, you're so
the
bad.
Youth League, drawing its support mainly from Spira's younger generation. The League soon matched New Yevon in size.
Oh, I got my silver crown in
As
my
the
critical mode
organization
file this
grew,
afternoon.
So did the
Before I went to work,
responsibilities
I did
of
the
its leader.
remaining Mushroom 13.
I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say, I'm quite envious. So much
Nice, sir,
energy,
mister.
so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing of many years. I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand, if it's not too much trouble. To touch just once the hand that defeated sin and saved all Spira. Oh, thank you. Now this old scholar can go in peace.
Don't say that.
Your hand.
Is something wrong?
No, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks.
Yeah, listening to Machen is required. It's one of the in-game tests, I guess you could say, of 100%. Alright. We're not quite done with Mushroom Rock yet, but we have to leave first. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave, then we're gonna warp right back down to Mushroom Rock, and they'll put us back at the entrance. hell is Glasgow? Where the hell is Glasgow? Might have our first fuck up. Might have to go back a save file. Fuck my life. Alright. Bullshit. That means I'm gonna have to do some work off stream on this file to fix fuck-ups. But hopefully, I'm not so fucked that I have to restart the file before tomorrow's stream. I knew I should have gone to a 5 save file system already. Glasgow, please be around.
Do you wish... Understood. So, are you ready? Understood. The Josei High Road is relatively safe. Proceed along that road. Glasgow? Glasgow. Show them the way.
Of course. This way, please. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind. All this battle and revolution stuff, I just don't think I'm cut out for it. You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind.
So, are you ready to run the gauntlet? Understood. Expect to encounter fiends until you reach the vicinity of the lift. Fight your way through them and proceed to headquarters. That's it. Good luck.
What I'm gonna do...
Glasgow? Glasgow. Show them the way.
Of course. This way, please.
I'm not sure yet, Afro.
You know, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind. All this battle and revolution stuff, I just don't think I'm cut out for it.
Alright, we have two choices. I'm gonna keep the charm bangle equipped until we get back to the save sphere we started at. If we redo what we did tonight, it's about 20 minutes worth of stuff. So it's up to you guys. If you guys want to see it, I'll do it now. If you don't want to see it, I'll do it off stream tomorrow. And then we'll know tonight if we have to restart the file. If not, we'll know tomorrow. What's that, Beck? What do you mean the Amagi challenge? Going to a 5-save file system now.
This one ain't no good. Nor this one.
What are you doing?
Let's get out of here. We must inform the boss.
Hey, they dropped something.
Finders keepers.
What was the final battle time, Sonic? I'll try to go through this again as quickly as I can, but I obviously can't skip dialogue.
Hey, long time
Good morning,
no see.
Laneko.
Remember me?
Oh, that's right, Beck. That's right.
Glad to hear it.
How have you been?
I joined up with the Youth League, and that's been keeping me pretty busy.
Oh, I'm a Sphere Hunter now.
Ah, that sounds great. Trying out a new way of life.
How are you this morning,
Pase's
Linneka?
a sphere hunter now, too. He's the leader of the Kinderguardians. Be nice to him if you see him.
How's Isaru?
The Youth League discovered this place, you know. It's called the Den of Woe. It was sealed around the time of Operation Mayhem.
And Isaru?
It's convenient.
But, the seal can supposedly be broken with the right combination of spheres.
I didn't forget about my waifu. I just forgot about the fact that it was a challenge.
I'm afraid this place is off limits until we can conduct a more thorough investigation. So, I'll, have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
Camera, please.
This place is off limits. Isaru, he hasn't changed a bit. This place is off limits. Please leave.
Once he got to the big city, he forgot about all his hick friends. That's terrible. Almost forgot to de-equip the charm bangle. Okay, she had the champion belt, yeah? Cool. Let's go. Nice, Sir Mister. No, Sir Mister, this is all just normal area music. Final Fantasy just has phenomenal music. Like, always. It's kind of one of the things they do. I'm gonna stop letting these guys live for so long. Or letting this guy live for so long. Bravely Default dungeon music is pretty great. Bravely Default's pretty great. Now we just gotta make our way back. I don't get all the emblems, Sir Mister. I don't do that. I don't think it's worth my time. Sorry.
I hope this works.
Ice Gem, why?
Going, take the goal!
I'm perfectly fine with just playing through the stories of Sonic Adventure. But doesn't 130 emblems include doing the story?
I hope this works.
Why are you chewing on Iceland Echo? It's bad for your teeth. Says the dude who drinks way more Mountain Dew than he possibly should.
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna. It's me, Elma. It's been so long. Wow, you've really changed.
How are you?
Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work. Go on, step aside.
I've never
Right away,
even heard
Captain.
of Deadly Premonition, Beck.
Wow, look at you.
Not bad, huh?
You should be eating like sherbet instead of chewing ice, silly. Don't you live in a major city? Isn't there a 7-Eleven nearby? So that's a yes. You live in New England, so there's got to be a 7-Eleven or a Cumberland Farms open within walking distance of where you live.
This is Youth League headquarters. The Youth League was formed a year ago by people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes. Their leader is a former crusader named Nuge. Apparently he earned quite a reputation among the crusaders.
It's true, Sir Mister. Strimway, you buffer. God, I almost hit you. Maybe you should stop swinging your sword around like an asshole. That's a thought.
It's been too long, Lady Yuna. I am Lucille, commander of the Youth League forces.
It's good to see you.
Hiya! I am glad to find you well. As you can see, I have joined the Youth League to aid in the fight for a new Spira. I consider it my duty. Maven Nuge, our leader, has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time. Unfortunately, he is planning a mission of great import and will be occupied well into the night. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask that you return another day.
Oh, it's no trouble.
My apologies.
The Youth League's looking for spheres too, right?
Yes, knowledge of the past is the key to the future, so says the Maven. It is with these words in mind that we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around a sphere, but I am sorry. I had best say no more. It is not a matter to be discussed openly.
No, I suppose not.
My apologies.
There sure do seem to be a lot of weirdos around here.
The Youth League is a motley bunch. Some members certainly have, questionable pasts. Just the other day, a very valuable sphere was stolen almost as soon as we discovered it.
That's not good.
The Thief League? No. No, few here would go that far. Most of us are very devoted. We work hard with Maven Nuge towards our goal of building a new Spira. But the Maven insists that none be turned away, and so the occasional bad seed does slip through. Unfortunately. But I can think of nothing more heartening than were the Lady Yuna to join our cause. That would do the League much good.
I'm sure it would.
Why, Lady Yuna, I believe it's been fully 2 years. This calls for a celebration.
Alright, everyone.
You'd like
Hope
to
you got
hear
your
a
popcorn.
story?
Time for story time with Machen again.
These past 2 years have
Good night,
been
Sonic.
truly tumultuous.
Once I finish up story
With
time, that's probably going to be it for
sin
the night.
defeated and Yevon's terrible deception exposed for all to see, it is safe to say Spira was in a state of upheaval. But it is precisely times such as these that often inspire the greatest good. For you see, out of the chaos arose a desire to forge Spira anew. And from this noble desire was born a search for truth, championed by people called the Seekers. The Seekers sought out and attempted to set right Spira's history, long concealed and warped by the temples. They looked for lessons in that history, lessons to lead Spira into a new age. The Seekers scoured Spira for ancient spheres, hidden in nooks and crannies over the ages. They studied the images recorded in those spheres, for they hoped to find within clues to the true nature of Spira's past. Over time, the search for spheres grew quite popular. Some even pursued it as a profession. They, of course, are the sphere hunters, the good, the bad, and the ugly. To be sure, the majority are interested only in the excitement and adventure of it all. But it is doubtful they comprehend the gravity of the search for truth. Very doubtful.
Doubtful?
Doubtful indeed. Where was I? The founder of
Majin,
Seekers
shut
was a man
up.
by the name of Tremor. Before the fall of sin, Tremor had been a priest.
Even Riku's also done.
With the Seekers, he had the
Also,
perfect
these
means of
please go on enough
revitalizing
as enough
Spira.
boxes or
Or
tricks.
so
Don't
one
touch
would have
them.
thought. But then,
Or you'll miss dialogue.
just one short year ago, Tremor founded yet another organization, the New Yevon Party. It was all quite sudden. He took the many spheres collected by the Seekers and hoarded them all to himself. Naturally, this angered those who had hoped to use the spheres as a key to unlock Spira's past. What awoke in Tremor's heart that drove him to do this, none can say, save Tremor himself. I should very much like to ask him. But sadly, he has vanished. New Yevon would not release its spheres, yet surprisingly, a great number of people rallied to its cause. Their motto was, one thing at a time. It worked to great effect. It played on people's fears of the rapid changes sweeping over Spira. It gave them something to cling to. But there were others who still harbored ill will toward the name of Yevon. And the man who united them? It was none other than Nuge, the Maven, that is, leader of the Youth League. Nuge was a member of the Crusaders. He is a powerful man, once renowned for his fearlessness in battle. His interest in history led him to devote himself to the Seekers' cause.
Really, Sir Mister? I did not know that.
With them, he worked to collect spheres, but in the end, New Yevon would share them with no one. Repulsed by what New Yevon had done, Nuge gathered like-minded people and formed the Youth League. Drawing its support mainly from Spira's younger generation, the League soon matched New Yevon in size. As the organization grew, so did the responsibilities of its leader. I came here hoping to speak with Maven Nuge, but he is busy in meetings, and I was turned away at the door. Pity. Looking at all the young people gathered here to take part in the League's endeavors, I must say, I'm quite envious. So much energy, so much time. While I, on the other hand, have grown weary with the passing of many years. I travel Spira, gathering knowledge, only to have it slip my mind a moment later. Just between you and me, I don't even remember how old I am. Oh, might I ask you one small favor?
What is it?
I'd like to shake your hand. If it's not too much trouble. To touch just once the hand that defeated sin and saved all Spira. Oh, thank you. Now this old scholar can go in peace.
Don't say that.
Your hand.
Is something wrong?
No, it is nothing. Lady Yuna, you have my thanks.
Beck, for 100% story in Final Fantasy X-2, you cannot skip a single line of dialogue.
I'm very sorry.
At least a single line of spoken dialogue. Text you can obviously skip through, but spoken dialogue, you cannot skip any. Oh, that sucks, Sir Mister. Alright, now we're gonna boost back up to Celsius. Come back down to Mushroom Rock. And Clasco should be there waiting for us near the entrance. If he's not, I'll figure out what went wrong tomorrow. Yeah, and that's not the only Machin scene in the game, but Machin scenes are really interesting. There he is.
That's it. Every time I try something new, I screw it up. I just don't know what I want to do with my life. I don't know where I belong. I've spent my whole life drifting from one failure to the next. But I can't keep doing this forever. I know that there's a place for everyone in this world, even someone as sad and pathetic as me. Lady Yuna, I want to find my place. Please, allow me to ride on your airship.
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll find my true calling. You'll see.
First things first, we gotta view that Crimson Sphere.
I know everything.
We're gonna finish off Mushroom Rock's events completely before finishing off the session. Because I don't want to forget to do things at the beginning of tomorrow night. So let's watch Crimson Report 1. This Crimson Report is actually pretty cool. I really like the Crimson. I like pretty much everything about this game. As long as you're okay with the story being kind of silly for 90% of it, it's a fun game. People gave this game way too much shit, in my opinion.
What a mess.
That's a lot of dead people.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection. Exercise, 0. Zilch, and Zippo. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
Nice job, Sir Mister. So Ormi and Logos standing near like 15 dead bodies. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, that's shitty, Loneko. Alright, now let's head to the cabin and speak with Clasco. This will finish off the events of Mushroom Rock. This is pretty much the last thing, story-wise, we need to do related to Mushroom Rock right now.
Why won't the room stop shaking?
Sounds like Otacon.
room stop shaking. Ugh. Why won't the room stop shaking?
Is that Otacon's voice? We recovered from that little fuck up. You have Classico on board. That's why we save in multiple files. Especially when doing this type of game. Because one little fuck up can fuck you for the rest of the game. I'm double saving over the same file just because. Although, of all the systems I own, I should trust the PS4 is saving the most. It's a fucking PlayStation 4. Can I return? I can! Awesome! That is so quick. I want to see how long it takes to load the file. I love you, PlayStation 4. That is so fucking fast. It is so insanely fast. I love it. Alright. I'd say that went really well. The game I've spent I put into my original Final Fantasy X file. I think the last time I looked at it, it was at 459 hours. My longest Kingdom Hearts 2 file is somewhere in the 6s or the 7s. Yeah, I played some games I played a lot of the same games as a kid and as a teenager. Like, I would play other games when they came out, sure. But in my downtime, I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy 7, and Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Those were the games I was playing in my downtime. I'd play other games here and there, but when I was a kid, that's what I was playing. And I've always treated... So, Pokemon Red and Blue, I completed the Pokedex. Since then, I'll complete the story, and then never touch the game again. Later, Beck. Yeah, this is obviously the end. I'm back at the title screen. Yeah, I put a lot of hours into some games as a kid, and I'm okay with it. I am okay with it. Because, let's see, how many hours have I put into Kingdom Hearts 2.5 since it came out? I have two 35-hour playthroughs, we'll say. That's 70 hours on 2 critical mode files. This is just KH2. And then we have the 85-hour file, or 86-hour file. So that's already 150 hours into Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I have my current critical mode playthrough, which is 45. So we're already at basically 200 hours that I've put into 2.5 to Final Mix alone. That's not even including the 4 playthroughs I've done of Birth by Sleep. And that game's only been out for what, just under a year? Nice, 230. Yeah. I don't even want to think about how many hours I've put into Final Fantasy VII in my entire life. That's probably not a good number. It'll probably make me feel very bad. Oh, I still need to get my Final Fantasy VII tattoo. That needs to happen. But that is going to do it for tonight, guys. I'm pretty sure you all already have, but if you haven't, follow YouTube and Twitter. Best ways to keep up to date with all your Loki Riddle needs. YT, Twitter. You know, you're all amazing. I love my followers. I love you all. That's why I do this every night. But that's gonna do it for me tonight. Yay, Lone Echo hugs. Good night, Mike. Good night, Afro. Good night, Beck. Good night, Sir Mister. Play some more Sonic. Oh, dude, I play plenty of Sonic. The only video game I played from the age of 4 to 7 was Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Yeah, I love that game. So good. Yeah, I love you all. You're amazing. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you have a fantastic day. Most importantly of all, take care, everyone.